Okay, we had a few moments of blackout there because I was having some technical difficulties here at my desk with the stuff falling everywhere. Man, I have a Gundam model that has such a bad luck. Every time that something falls in my room, it's that Gundam model. And it's even one of the more, let's say, badly designed. Like, it has very weak joints. So half of the time that it falls, or even just when I look at it, some pieces fall. It's extremely annoying. I would not recommend. 0 out of 10. There is some new stuff on Kaistar Rail today. I'm slightly concerned because I remember these dudes. I remember this dude. It was puzzles and sort of platformer mechanics, which is essentially my arch nemesis. But let's see what we can get done. First, we are in our favorite place. Let's have a look at what is going to happen here today. Can I just move characters around? Not really. So let's do this. This. We put Kafka here. You get out of here for a moment. Walk next to Kafka. Okay, so that if you keep healing yourself, at least you're buffing Kafka. Then we put Tingyan to the far left and Ranmei on the far right. Okay, should be okay. Hopefully we can overcome the bad Huo AI with this setup, but we shall see. I woke up a little bit later compared to yesterday, which is great, because yesterday I woke up way too early due to the heavy rain. We had some really heavy rain last night here in my area, and I basically woke up around 4 o'clock, just because the noise was unbearable. Today I slept until I think it was around 6 o'clock when I woke up, and I was like, fuck! But I managed to close my eyes and sleep again until a few minutes past 7 when I went to prepare my breakfast. And so overall I feel like a human being more so than I was yesterday. Well, it's the set that I want, not exactly the substance that I want. Man, ever since patch 1.6 landed, the RNG of my account when it comes to relics had a 180 degrees turnaround. I used to have very good, I wouldn't say very good, but on average, pretty decent relic RNG on my account. But everything changed when patch 1.6 arrived. I do not remember getting any really good relics during patch 1.6 and during the current one. Just things that are usables, like side grades, or some good relics that I ended up having were just relics that I had around for months and that I leveled up, so they don't really count. So bad. Everything is bad. Yeah, the enemies are glorious though, I like them so much. I still need to figure out why there is a chef T-Rex. Like, in terms of lore, like, what is the motivation for a T-Rex to become a chef and fight us in the land of dreams? I'm not entirely sure about it. I'm sure there are some lore masters out there who help with that, but I love him so much. It's like a fever dream. It reminds me, the whole of Penacon reminds me of some of those weird horror movies from the 80s, where there were some new technologies introduced in movies when it came to the animation and not 3D animation, but you know, the animation of physical stuff. I think they were called animatronics. And so they were doing all sort of crazy stuff just to show off some crazy animatronics that they had. Everything is awful. This is the worst thing in the history of mankind. You know what? Let's do a couple of refreshes. Let's do them just so we can get some extra garbage. There were some really crazy horror movies slash sci-fi movies in the 80s that felt just as a way to show off the director's ability to handle new special effects. Like, a lot of people don't know that the Jackson dude who made The Lord of the Rings, one of his most famous movies before directing Lord of the Rings was, I think it was titled Brain Dead, which was basically 90 minutes of nonsense, of gore nonsense, with the zombie monkeys. Which piece is this? The feet. We could have a HP scaler. With the zombie monkeys that go around infecting people by even just scratching them. But it's not really zombie, it's more like a weird mutation zombie thing. And people just explode, and it's absolute madness. It just feels like Stephen Jackson wanted to show off the fact that he had some friends who could do some very interesting animatronics and makeup and special effects, and it was like his CV. And from that he went to direct Lord of the Rings, so very interesting. Some directors in cinema had those very odd turnaround, like the guy who did Mad Max Fury Road, that before then he was doing the Happy Feet movies. Increased damage dealt with attack. I don't think we will ever need something like this. I really do not. It does affect heat. No, I'm not going to log that piece of garbage. I do not remember getting a single relic yet with the speed from the support set. Not that I care that much about it, because I'm already using hacker space on here on Run May, on fake hover mommy. She should be hovering around, but she doesn't. It's a little bit disappointing. And I don't know if I would be switching any of my support characters to the break effect set, because I don't care about break effect. I don't like playing rock, paper, scissors when it comes to fights, bosses and stuff like that. So it's not like, oh, this boss is weak to physical damage. I need to have a physical damage character that is built for break effect, so that when I break effect, I try to brute force everything. I don't want MiHoYo to tell me which characters I should build, which is the reason why I don't like break effect in general. Now, of course, with that we get double crit from this set. Of course, that's the third piece with double crit that I get from this set. I'm still at 0 currently usable pieces from this set, but you know, it is what it is. We have been less than a week in patch 2.0. I'm skipping Hover Mommy, so for 3 weeks I have no one who needs this set. And I'm getting Hanabi, but I already have relics for her, and I will not be using the break effect set on Hanabi for sure. So hopefully I have about 40 days to get some decent relics for Acheron if I end up deciding to pull for her. If not, she will be on 4 pieces Quantum, like half of the roster of characters that I have in this game. Did I close the... Yes. So I opened a couple of browser windows because there was a release for a new character in the Last Epoch. I didn't read anything about it yet. Later I want to find out what's going on. This one, if it had crit rate, would be very, very good. If. Imagine it getting the substance that I would like it to get. She's doing it on purpose. She's doing it on purpose. She's here, and yesterday I complained the whole day that she was spending all the time on autoplay healing herself, and no one else was getting the buff. Now she's healing Run Mei at full hit points, who is here, so that Run Mei and herself get the buff, and Kafka doesn't. What the hell? Does it have something to do with slot 4? She always heals the character that is here. After this one I want to leave, rearrange the team, and see what happens if I put Kafka to the left slot. Okay, challenge. Yeah, I guess I will do another refresh for science. So we remove Kafka here, we remove Rame here, we put Kafka here, And run May here. Which is not ideal, but... Let's see what Popo will do now. Yep, it has something to do with character slot number 4. Huh. I have so many questions in my head right now. Why did they change the her AI so that she keeps trying to... Not keeps trying, but that she applies the buff on slot 4 by default. For no reason. I do not understand it. As if with Kafka on 4 we get some... Oh my god, only the... I might have a full set of these relics with double crit now. We may get crit damage. Fuck off, game. Honestly, legitimately fuck off, game. Hello, Polski Stalker. I cannot believe this. Come on. Do I have relics on you? No, perfect. Let's go to the new support set, which is here. Of course, they changed the order just to bamboozle me. We have double crit, 1. Okay, only 1. So equip, double crit, double crit. We have crit damage with the speed. And we have a selection of pretty decent boots. Whereas for the other set, I have absolute scum. Man. Bloody miHoYo. Yeah, it's totally random, miHoYo. Don't worry. I believe you. I believe you. Best that I got here is this one, if it rolls well. This one is disgusting. My god. Maybe this is borderline usable. Maybe. That's a very big maybe. How was your sleep yesterday, Polski? Going. Can I dispatch assignments or is it too early? I can dispatch assignments. Nice. I approve of sleeping. It's one of my favorite things in the day. Like, not out of laziness, just to be clear, but just because sleeping well allows me to live the rest of the day in a more reasonable manner. So I do enjoy sleep. Oh look, we were talking about sleeping and Pomponi sleeping in the loading screen. It's the first time that I see that loading screen, by the way. I went through multiple loading screens during the last few days, but that's the first time that I see the Pompon sleeping. Welcome to Dreamscape Sales Talks. I already met you, Dr. Edward. I struggle to think of an appropriate way of addressing such esteemed guests like yourself. You must be here to experience those dream bubbles. Indeed, apparently there is a new event, Mr. Edward. However, this dreamscape will feature our filter and unpolished fresh memories. It will make for a very vivid experience. Oh my god. Veteran gamers call this dream a real dream. I don't know if you're into that kind of thing. If you feel any discomfort, please leave the dreamscape immediately and seek professional medical help. I just so happen to be an excellent doctor. I wonder if this is the real thing, and it's actually something in, you know, in the dreamscape, or if there is a dude somewhere who is a doctor and within the dream he is like this. The nature of his memory is special. Don't ruin the dreamscape experience for anyone else by spoiling the ending. What does it mean? Black Swan's dream bubble. Black Swan in your team. What? Is this the event? Well, I need to have hover mommy, even though it's trial hover mommy. So let's do a hover mommy team, I guess. Wait a moment. This is the quest, it's not the new event. I don't want to do the quest right now. Can I leave it? Sample. I like his Japanese voice. Being smashed over the head with a hammer in the middle of the street for no reason at all. It's not the kind of thing that happens in Tanakoni. The guest of the Oak family. I like the tie. She has a little bit of a chest window. There is clearly someone with a fetish for chest windows in mihoyos. Usually it's mostly about guys. Well, okay. Everyone has a chest window. I take back what I just said. I like the shade in the color of her eyes. Someone pointed out that she looks a lot like the Welkin girl. The drawing of a girl on the Welkin in Genshin Impact looks really a lot like her, and she also has some icons in her design that look a lot like Primogems. I didn't notice it before, but it's a very interesting thing. Essentially, she's the Welkin XP in Honkai Star Rail. Hanabi! You follow me whenever I went inside the dreamscape. But I don't want to do the hover mommy quest right now. I wanted to do the new event. Can we do a skip Peruni of his line of dialogue, leave the quest and do the event? Okay. Stop the challenge and save your current progress. Okay, pause and save. Unless that one is actually the challenge, but it didn't look like it from the description. Hanu's prison break has nothing to do with any of the things that we just had to go through there. That one looked a lot like the quest for Hover Mommy. Those who tried it are full of praise. Is it about garbage pig? I knew you would be interested. What? Is it really about garbage picking? Dr. Edward knows more about your preference than you do. Allow me to keep the suspense going for now, as I don't have to give any spoilers. I look at white potato. Yeah, no, story quests I don't like to stream them. First because I like to do them slowly. Oh, sleepy Pompon! And also I don't like to spoil them for people who haven't done them yet. Why is Pompon so sleepy though? Is it because it's night in Pinaconi? You're moving too slowly. The car, I mean the spheroid is all set. What's a spheroid? Oh, that thing is a spheroid. The Dreamwolf prison. Do you actually think you're already free, man? I'm not even a man. What are you talking about, my dude? What the hell? A week ago, Boss Stone became the prison warden and listed Soul Glad as contraband. What is Soul Glad? You were surprised. Yeah, misclicks were made. Not really misclicks. It's more like Dr. Edward has... like everything goes through Dr. Edward. So I got slightly bamboozled. Your cellmate. I heard you were good at these things, so I'll leave a repair work to you. I'll cover for you. See you at the meeting point later. Reroute and transport the spheroid to its destination. And puzzles in the early morning. What the hell? Oh, it's the one that we spin around to get the direction. I remember this game mechanic. Activate, rotate. No, other way. Okay, close. No. I thought that close meant a set. Activate, rotate. GG, outskilled. Black Swan has a funny acronym. I cannot think of anyone right now. Apart from Hover Mommy, of course. I'm very worried about the new difficulty unlocked. I like Sleepy Pompon so much. I need to record it. Next time there is a... Wait, let me start a recording so that next time there is a loading screen I will record... There you go. Yeah, but that was so... It was very stuck. No! Don't disrespect Hover Mommy like that. Poor Hover Mommy. Oh my god. Okay, guys, the stream is over. Let me Alt F4 everything. Control Alt Delete. Turn off the whole PC. Yeah. What do you mean? Oh, okay. I got you now. Okay. Rotate. Activate. Oh, okay. Okay. We're safe. We're safe. Oh, the tiny dudes. I like it so much. When in the story we became the dude and we started to walk around, I was so happy. They look so silly. They probably did. Yeah. It's very, very likely. Hanu lets out a snort in an attempt to sound cool. She seems to know very well how to behave to come across as a big shot. Hanu is so great. I wish he was playable. Time to wail for Hanu. Boss Hanu appreciates you too for providing cover for us. Everyone has made it out safely. Next, we plan to free the prisoners from other divisions and take them in to expand our team. Perhaps we can break free from our chains for good one day. Let's work hard together for a better Dreamville. What the hell is this? I wonder how many of these are locked. I mean, time-gated, rather. Carry out the smuggling operation. After a successful prison break, Brother Hanu decided to reach out to the other prisoners as a means of recruiting them into the resistance against the prison. Steady flows of supplies that include food, weapons, clothes. What are we even doing in this event? You are assigned with the mission of delivering a batch of newly arrived whatever it is through the vent. Where are we? Is it actually a map or just an instance? Because if it's actually a map, I need to have a look around to see if there are any chests or things like that. But maybe it's just an instance for this event. Why is there a bird? Oh, it's outside. Okay. Oh no, these bamboozle me very hard. Oh, I got stuck at a couple of these during the quest. You want to go there. Well, this is easy. This is literally impossible, though. Literally impossible. It's bugged, there is no way to do it. Oh, okay, we did it. Okay. The batch of Soulglad is successful. What is Soulglad? The crackdown on Soulglad within the prison has yet to... Is this English? The prison guards carry out spot checks in the cells every day, confiscate bottle after bottle of Soulglad and then smash them on. Discontentment? I thought the word was discontent. Man, I'm feeling so destroyed by MiHoYo in Penacony. What the hell? Difficulty level 2. Oh no. Oh no. At least we have Sleepy Pompon keeping us company. With Brother Hanu's permission, you and your companions smuggle crates of Soulglad into the neighboring prison block. The sweetness of the soda lifts the spirit of the inmates as if they can see the light in the darkness. The Soulglad smuggling operation lasted for 6 months. With a daily tug of war between the prisoners and the guards, the newly acquired soul glad was snatched away before consumed, filling the cell with the sounds of cursing and pleading. Just like that, the feeling of displeasure in the neighboring division reaches an all-time high. A spark is all it needs to erupt. How is that all linked to us fixing these small puzzle thingies? If you don't get to drink some soul glad in time, some of them are going to have a mental breakdown. It's time to you. I will have a mental breakdown if I don't drink some tea. Wait, what? What is this? This one should go down. This one does that. What? It goes down like that? What? A moment. Like this? Okay. Like this? Okay. I have a feeling there is a third one there. No? Okay, thank God. There was one during the main quest that had the 3 of those things to pick up. The third one melted my brain. Absolutely. After another batch of soul glad is destroyed, the inmates see red. Although, to be fair, when I did the quest, I was on my phone, and on the small screen, while on the bus, it was very difficult for me to focus on those game mechanics. It's a bit like in Genshin Impact, traveling around the open world on the phone, especially Sumeru. Especially Sumeru really makes me feel a bit of nausea. Fontaine underwater, I don't even touch it when I'm on the phone. I refuse. Hanu's Adventure. Wait, Hanu's Adventure... Does it mean it's the one where we actually become the dude and we walk around and do things? Ever since Brother Anu used the Soul Glad to rope in prisoners from several areas, your team has been getting stronger and stronger by the day. The prison warden Boston is shocked by this. He recalls all the prison guards and seals all the paths in the rebel sectors with sturdy iron gate. Yeah, it's the one where we become Hanu. It's the one where we become the dude. In response to this situation, your companions appear to have hatched a plan. Yeah, we need to talk with Dude first. Hey buddy, I have good news and bad news. Let me tell you the good one first. Got a new job opening, top of the wall. That's a reference to Pacific Rim. Bad news is they're still in control of the prison system. Production facility in our division has stopped operating. Fine, let me become the Hanu. Let me become the Hanu. I like the game. I'm doing slight haircuts, as I say, but... It's absolutely glorious. Imagine not playing on Kaista Rail, and never having the opportunity of being this dude walking around. This is just amazing. I wish the game was like this. There are still wandering enemies. They are playing the role of boss stone lackeys. Hanu Vision can see her. I need more sleep. Please avoid their sight. I will try. How does the Hanu Vision work? Oh! It's actually neat. I mean, they're not even looking... not even remotely in my direction. That's me, and also wow. Using the fantastic rockets built by the origami bird, Hanu can quickly shift between the ends of different rockets to reach places otherwise inaccessible. Oh, F! I was pressing F. I mean, this looks great. This would be a game. It would actually be a game. And what do you want me to do now, though? There is nowhere for me to go. Do I have to walk around the whole thing? Apparently, yes. No, don't discover me. Oh, that's the thing. No, bird, you didn't see me. Okay. Hide? As the boss of Dreamville, it is a busy requirement to adjust yourself to the situation. If needed, you can hide in the box to avoid... Why hide in the box? I can just... I mean, I guess it's important for the later stages, but right now, not so much. We did it, right? No, no, we didn't do it. Oh no, from scratch? Oh no. Oh no, the pain. F. At least we see more of a Hanu walking around. Life is just. No, no, no. Okay. No. Let's yank the bird out. Boston has not settled my wages for a long time. I'm not going to work for him anymore. Let me go back to bed. Oh, I relate to the bird so much. Okay, that one was reasonable. Oh, there's also the Giga Whale. After a detailed discussion and analysis, Brother Hanu decides to head to the core area and retrieve the remaining 3 keys in one fell swoop. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. We have one dude there, one dude there. And a flying thing there, and a rocket here. Well, let's start by interacting with the rocket and see what happens. We go to the top of this. It's so glorious. Can we fall? Nope. So we get one bird dude here. Let out a reassuring grunt. Reassuring grunt. You want this key, right? Take it as long as you don't hurt. I don't want to hurt you. What the hell, bird? Okay, then we go back to the rocket. And we need to go back there. Is there a point where there are stairs? Well, we cannot go up the stairs, so that's... Oh my god. Step aside, Metal Gear Solid. I mean, the mechanics are actually designed very well. Like, even this is enough to hide. It physically covers us, so we cannot get detected. Now I'm very worried, though. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, jeez. I think that was not exactly intended. No, 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 no. No, no, Oh, tell me I don't need to do the first step, though. Do I need to redo the first step? No, okay. But where to hide here? Run! Oh, no, 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 no. I didn't see anything that I can interact with to hide when it's in this position. Let me check. Because we can hide behind the table, chair, thingies over there. But then when he goes back... is it a matter of... I cannot get out from here. Oh! That was really close. I'm a bit confused by this right now. Let's do this side first. Although I have a feeling there is the same issue. Where do I hide? Wait, this one doesn't move? Oh, so for this one I just need to do this. Oh, okay. Okay, got you. So I have to do the same for the other one. Like, don't really need to worry about the position of the guy, but only focus on where he's looking. Like right now he's looking in another direction, so it doesn't matter that he's standing there. No, 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 you didn't see me. Come on, come on. Run! Oh, that was close. That was really close. Doing that on the phone would make me throw the phone out of the window. Hanu has obtained all 4 keys and used them to open the computer core of the prison. I thought we only got 3. Oh, well, there was one in the previous map. The lights come on with all the equipment pledging their allegiance. Everyone raises bottles of Soul Glad in celebration while the golden syrup rains from above. Yet the entire prison is transformed as a result. I cannot even say there is a lot of madness in this event because it's just, you know, that's Penacony in a nutshell. What's this? Pinball, Dream Ticker, Hanu's Adventure, Dream Walker. What? Oh, we have to fight? Okay, let's try this team. We wake up with a throbbing head. Right when Brother Hanu takes control of the prison, an accident occurs. A chaotic, that thing dreamscape engulfs you all and pulls the entire prison in it. The once familiar corridors have become completely different, and your companions who have been fighting alongside you are nowhere to be found. You realize that someone has to step up and save everyone. It is time to become a hero. What the hell? Oh, I can stop recording. I think I got enough recordings of the Sleepy Pompon. That looks so cool. Look at that. The goatsy mirror. Oh no, oh no. My arch nemesis. Game mechanics. What's the button here? R, okay. Interacting with the bubble tower again will consume the bubble charges you're currently carrying and will also make the convert the bubble bridge collapse and return to their original state. I don't think I should do it right now. Oh, I'm at 0. Oh, okay. In the open world, I mean, during the quest, during Penacony quest, we had more than 1 charge, so I'm assuming that we're getting more than 1 here as well, but it's not the case. Hello, my dude. Great to see a familiar face again. What happened to the prison? Where is everybody? I don't know. I have no idea, my dude. Looks like we're on our own. Let's go find the others, or at least locate Hanu. He has a knack for uniting the other prisoners. After a quick cleanup, you and your cellmates begin the journey to find Brother Hanu. Okay. Difficulty level 2. Why do I even need to use my team, though? And why going through this loading screen? The goatsy loading screen. We finally locate your target in one of the dream rooms. Brother Hanu and his men. It looks exactly the same. Oh no, there are way more game mechanics here. Oh no. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Have two. So we do this.
Yeah.
Then I could go up there and reset the thing. Then maybe come back and go up there and activate the thing and make it to the other plate. Okay, that's the plan. We can also go in this direction, though. I'm feeling very confused right now. Is it an enemy? It's actually an enemy. Is that it? I cannot say that I'm impressed. I'm shocked. As you all can see, the prison is now a total mess. Everything is ruined and destroyed. What should we do about this? Hanu grants 3 times in a row. This is probably the most agitated he has ever spoken. Yes, you're right. He said it was an accident and he couldn't defeat us. Back then, so glad was our dream. Boss Stone took it away and forced it into a life of abject despair. So his men were overthrown. This time we'll do the same and overcome all challenges. We'll look for our lost companions and transform Dreamville. By the way, if you hear some weird music in the background, speaking of which, we have game sound, right? Let me double check. Okay. If you hear some weird background music, I'm not sure if the microphone is picking it up, but there is some music in the background. It's the rubbish truck. Because it's morning and there is a rubbish truck driving around picking up rubbish, and it makes a bit of music just to let everyone know that it was very sloppy. Just to let everyone know that the rubbish truck is here, so we should go downstairs to throw away rubbish. But I already did it yesterday, so I don't need to do it right now. Which day of the week is it today? Friday, okay. Shallow Dreamscape, Deep Dreamscape. Well, I'm definitely getting Gwynathan. Yeah, I know that I already have Gwynathan, but everyone else I have it at Eidolon 6. Gwynathan, I think this is going to be Eidolon 5, I believe, which is something that I do approve. Limited time rewards. Okay. Ticket. Hanu's adventure. And the rest is in the deep part. I hope it will not be. Oh my god, it's going to be much harder. No. How could you do this to me in the early morning, Mihoyo? How? I wonder if it's all clearable on day 1 or if there is some stuff that is going to be time gated. Let's see. That was quick. But I don't want to go there. I need to go to the other place. Right? I'm here and I want to go there. Remaining energy. Oh, wait. Let's close this one, activate this one. Okay, GG. Nice. I think they're all unlocked. It doesn't say that there is a time requirement. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay. This is difficulty 2? What the hell? No, we want to land there. Trajectory is not aligned with the firing position of a pinball machine. Is it because of this? Not really. Oh, because we need to get there from here. So from there... Okay, hold on a moment. Close, close, rotate, no, close, activate, rotate, no. Unless it's something like that. GG. What do you mean starve a bubble again? I thought we were done. Oh, okay. Pom-pom forever sleepy. What is... Oh, now there are also bricks in the way. We need to go there from that direction, so... Pretty sure it's... Okay, I have an idea. Not from here, but from here. Rotate. Activate, rotate. It doesn't work. Well, it should work, hopefully, if I could click. Rotate, okay. Oh no, the power creep is real. That doesn't do anything right now. Yeah, so this one cannot be right. Huh? Hold on a moment. So it has to be that one, but... Oh, I didn't see that. Okay, okay, okay. And now we want to reach that place. In order to reach that place... Oh. Close. Activate. Close. Activate. Close. Activate. Done. Okay. And now the last one in what could be a world first. Wait, what? Why? Did I misclick? Oh, because I need to go there, right. There. Difficulty 5, world first. Hashtag believe. That's deeply concerning, the fact that it's at a different height. I will have a sip of tea. Okay. Well, there is only one thing to bounce to. So we can go backwards. I don't think these two are aligned, although the fact that it comes from the bottom makes it possible for them to be aligned, but it could also be this one. But it's at a weird angle. Let's close it for now. Remaining energy 7. I believe this one doesn't do anything yet. It's possible that this is okay. Okay, it was not too bad actually. Not too bad. It looked way more menacing than what it actually was. Oh, jeez. Those are a lot of jades. Don't want to do the other mini games now. I'll try this a bit. Because it's 9 o'clock and I have a lot of stuff to do in the Last Epoch. I also want to check the new character, the Falconer. Need to go there, huh? A third one here? Yeah. Huh. Okay. How did I become so selfish and uncaring? What are you talking about? What is this bunch of nonsense? here? Okay. Wait, what? Okay. To go there, huh? Sometimes things just work in my head, and sometimes I get stuck forever. It's really weird how sometimes one of those visual puzzles, I get an idea instantly that is the right one, and no worries. And then there are times that I get stuck on an idea that is the wrong one. And I would just spend 10 minutes in front of a puzzle trying to do the same thing over and over again with minimal changes, hoping that things will improve. They never improve. We need to go there. Okay, this first part was very simple. No worries here. And now we need to go back there, which should require this. It's not connected, but it is now. Oh, okay. GG, Clocky. We're entering a little bit too much of the minigame territory of Genshin Impact, which is the development stage of a game that I dread the most. But let's see how things turn out in the coming patches. Still better than the management game. You know, things like the Pella Museum, and that's really not up my... Well, we need to go up? How do you go up, though? Like, this one for me looks like a straight line. If he could climb. If he cannot climb, how does he go up? Wait, what? No, that doesn't make any sense. It's a different height. Oh, no, don't do this to me, MiHoYo. No. It doesn't make any sense. Wait, so... Oh, my God. No. My brain does not appreciate this. It's going up without going up. No. No. All of these for 10 jades. My mental sanity. I'm very concerned about the last stage now. I'm trying to click on it. Okay. This is a long walk. Okay. That should work, yeah. That doesn't make any sense in my head, but let's see. Probably has to do with this. And this. No, this one has to be in that position. So I need to fill this gap this way. Oh, wait. Hmm? No, it doesn't make sense! No, it doesn't make sense. It worked at a different height. No. It made no sense whatsoever. These are the stealth one. I have a feeling these two, I would rather do them. The origami birds, yeah, it's the stealth one, and this is the fight one. Fine, let's do it. It's only two. It shouldn't be too bad. Hmm? Where do you want me to go? Oh, here? I guess we cannot go from the stairs, yeah. We cannot even go from these stairs. What? Oh, okay, I see the rocket transportation thingy. But how do we make it up there? Discovered by the end. Oh, I made it out alive. How do I go there and there, since I cannot go up the stairs? At least I have not found a way to go up the stairs. What? Oh, come on, I'm so far from you. Do I need to interact with this thing? The bamboozling is growing. So I do not see any other entrance to this place. And there's no way to go up the stairs. So there has to be a way. Oh. So the dude walks roughly to here, then he goes there, and then he goes back. So I need to hide here. Then he will walk here, and when he goes in the direction of the door, I try to go there and see if there is a way. Okay, time to go. There has to be a way here. There is a way. If you want to temporarily exit the game or end the transformation, you can interact with the machine. Okay. bird. Yeah, be more careful in the future. Then, space rocket. You can find heavy items at high places that Hano can drop, and if they fall on the head of the lackeys, they disable them. Donk. That made me very happy. So, we can go back down. And the guy has been disabled. But I need to become a normal size first. Or I cannot go up the stairs, right? Deeply concerned by this. I guess we need to go to disable it. Yes. Does this guy even move? Let's just push it. Donk. I like this mechanic. It gives me joy. And well, now we just get the bird. Yeah, that was fun. It made me kinda happy. Need to check if there are more entrances. No, only one. It's okay, we take this opportunity to walk around as dude. Oh, hello. Okay, that's a good start. Hello. Can we go down here? Barely, barely. Good. That's a bird! Okay. Chew? Oh, because it moves. Well, let's stay here and wait for it to come back. I'm sure it's coming back to his position eventually. Oh, we need to time it. Oh my god. Yes! That should be it. We did it! And some sort of fight? Search for the missing supplies. But if you... Oh, it's this one. Oh, Jesus. What have I done to deserve this? No, leave me alone. I'm not particularly interested in fighting with you right now. I'm more concerned about this whole nonsense. I only have one bubble thingy left. Huh. One bubble thingy is not enough. Right. Oh, we did it. Oh. There will be a survey about this event, and I will write a few things. We only have two. So one is definitely this one. Nothing on this side. Well, the other one is definitely this. We stabilize this, we get this. We have two, one there, then there are some stairs and we have to see where they go. Unless this one is the direction. Because the most obvious path is here, but I'm not entirely sure that it's the right one. Because once we go up there, we are in the wrong orientation for the chest, so I believe it's one of the others. If we go here, we go up, there is the thing that makes that flat. We go there. And we have a similar issue. Because we want to go there.
Huh?
Let's check this one. No bubble? Only the one where we came from? That's weird. We can do this. This. I do believe this one is not the way. How do we get to that wall? From there. Oh, I see it now. Now I see it. Okay. Two. And 3. I'm not sure if the whole path that I did was kinda forced, or if I just walk around a little bit too much. Because there was definitely something forced about it. Like, you really need to end up having 3 charges of the thing so that you can walk through the 3 bubbles at the very end. But I'm not sure if I wasted a lot of time, or if I kinda did the things properly. Here's what I did. We finished it. 44 days left, it took 1 hour. Fine, fine. 57, claim all. How much fuel do I have? 28. 28 fuel, fine. Let's do... I'm willing to do this here in the Cavern of Corrosion, then we go to... well, I will have a very quick toilet break and tea refill. The 2 are not connected, by the way. It will be one then the other. So, after doing this Cavern of Corrosion run, I will go to the toilet because I need to pee. I need to get a tea refill because my tea is starting to run a bit low and the temperature is not ideal. And then I will come back and we do... First we check the Falconer, the new class in the Last Epoch, and then I will do a little bit of grinding. I made it to the powered monoliths yesterday, and I'm getting dicked on quite hard. The difficulty increase between regular and empowered monoliths is making it quite a bit harder for my characters that have... well, my Shadowblade has subpar resistances and a lot of the stuff is far from ideal, so I'm having a very bad time in empowered monolith, even at base difficulty, at base corruption. There is a boss that is basically a bird that deals void damage. It farmed me for a good 10 minutes before I managed to kill it. I had to reduce corruption by a few points to make it just a tiny bit easier. The difference was very small, very small, and I had to change around a few things in my equipment as well, and then I managed to kill the bird, but it was a very long fight. And I'm definitely starting to notice my gear being subpar, so hopefully we will get some upgrades today later. I have for sure a ring that I can work on. The hat is the one that should be the easiest to upgrade, but we shall see. Absolutely disgusting. These relics. Later I will have to ask someone on the Silly Land server what's their experience with Wohwo, because I find it very weird that she always heals, heals. She always targets the character on slot 4 with her skill on turn 1. It's really odd. It's not something that was happening before this patch. And yesterday I thought that it was a matter of she only wants to target herself. And I moved her around and it doesn't matter. She always wants to target the character on slot 4. On turn 1. Which is really bad, because her skill can target 3 characters. Like, she affects the character that she targets plus the 2 around it. So the fact that she always targets a character at the edge means that she will only buff 2 characters instead of 3. It's really odd. And I've played War on autoplay basically since she was released. I prefer to play manually, but you know, for covers of Corrosion, Calyxes and stuff like that, there's no point in doing it manually. And so I'm very used in how characters play on autoplay. So I know who will do what, who is reliable, who is absolutely unusable. Pela. Pela is a little bit better, but it's still very bad. Ho was very reliable before this patch. Now, not so much. Okay, this is the last one. Although I could do one refresh. One refresh is 2 extra rounds. But I also need to save some energy to pre-farm for for Hanabi. Still need to do a bit of pre-farming. It's not going to be too bad because, you know, we have 3 weeks before she's released, and 3 weeks is plenty of time for pre-farming. Especially since I don't need any relics for her. But the sooner I start, the better it is. I will also need a character builder to see how many trace materials I actually have. Because we have the trace materials that are universal, and I could use some of them for Hanabi so that I need to waste less energy in the what is it called, in the Calyx. I want to check how many I have. Because the materials for Hanabi from here are new. I'm not sure what they look like. Is it these? Yeah, these are the new Harmony materials. I did, I think I ran yesterday. They're these. What is this one? Starfire Essence. New Nihility. I didn't farm New Nihility though. I guess these are rewards from whatever in Penacony. And I have 138 of these. Okay. Weekly boss. This is enough for Hanabi, especially because I will not need it for the normal attack. So yeah, I just need to farm these and maybe this one, the boss. I think this one should be the new boss. Stagnant Shadow, Dream's Edge. Yeah, it's the new boss, right? Yeah. So I still need to kill the boss. I believe I need 65, so I still need the 6. I need to kill it 12 times, which is 360 energy for this, which is a couple of days, and then a bunch of this, but I want character builder to see how many of these I need. I'm actually happy that we get these rewards, because I'm pretty sure that, what is it called? Acheron will use the same material. And before I forget, there is something that we need to do weekly. In the Luofu. In Cloudford. I believe I didn't go to that guy yet this week. Let's have a look. I wonder if we could get Penacony mats from here. Let's see. Here. Phase Flame. I did not remember this material, honestly. We didn't get any trace mat, so we will never know for sure. For raising. And in terms of events, there is missions. Yesterday we did this, did this. This one is the one that I completed today, right? Yeah. Let's go to Gwynathen for a moment. Yes. Oh, it was Eidolon 4. What is it? Every time the burn status, she regenerates energy. Nice. Okay. Eidolon 4. Oh, she's so happy on her Eidolon 4. Cute. For a character that I use fairly often, it's annoying that I don't have Eidolon 6. Like, I have Eidolon 6, I think, on everyone. Apart from Gwynafan. Is that the case? At least among the 4 stars. Let's see. I refuse to believe I have Eidolon 6 of everyone but Gwynafan. Oh my god! I have everyone at 6 but Gwynafan. No! This is so unfair. What the Can I trade 6 of these for 2 of these, please? No, this triggers me quite a lot. Whatever. One day we will recover. Not today, but one day we will. Anyway, very quick toilet break and tea break, and then I will come back for the last epoch. So, see you very, very briefly. Okay, that was indeed fairly quick. Hello, Quicksilver. Wait, how come I don't see what you wrote on the chat that I have on my screen? I see it on the stream, but not on the screen. Let me see if my chat refresh after. Okay, now it refreshed. The bloody YouTube chat. Getting stuck and everything. Okay, let's see. We open that, we open this, we close this, and we have a look at this. Good, great. I just came back from the toilet, so things are looking great. Let me wait a moment. How come Firefox is not showing on screen though? Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. But I also need to have it on my screen so that I can see what's going on. It will be very quiet right now because I have opened what is it called? The Last Epoch in the background, but while I'm on Firefox, Last Epoch will make No extra sound. Did you watch the new class? I'm looking at it right now. Yeah, I had a quick look at the video from Ziz when I woke up because unfortunately Ziz released the video while I was sleeping. That was very unkind of him. And I woke up, I had a look at the video, but I wanted to check the skills a little bit more in detail from here. Particularly the spec. It's health and dodge rating. You have a chance to gain haste for 2 seconds when you on your falcon hit an enemy. You got so many goosebumps. Increase minion damage. Falcon and ballistas have additional base crit chance. Interesting. So with this node, it becomes essentially a mixed build, a hybrid build. You could have a ballista falconer. Dodge rating and endurance, dexterity, and your falcon deals additional throwing damage per point of your dexterity. Okay. You have a chance to gain a stack of creams. I cannot pronounce it. When your falcon of ballistas hit an enemy, melee damage for the falcon, throwing damage for the falcon, bow damage for ballistas. Man, that's rough. Dodge rating, mana regeneration, and mana gain on dodge. Can I have that on my shadow blade? On my blade dancer, please? Please. How many? Wait, oh, fuck. I want to put 5. How many points is it? I want this so much of my blade dancer. Mana gain on dodge is disgusting. Ranger's mark. Deal increased damage while wielding a bow. You don't. Yeah, there are really a lot of options. It's one of the cool things about the Last Epoch. That there are a million characters that are viable, and to be more precise, there are a million builds that are viable within each character. Some of them by default just using passive nodes, and some enabled via unique items. It's very, very interesting. Increase damage with bow, throwing, increase melee attack speed with two-handed swords? We can have a two-handed falconer. Increase damage with one-handed weapon. Can have all kind of falconer then. Can have one-handed, can have ranged, can have two-handed. Two-handed would be glorious. Really, really glorious. You have a falcon flying around and you follow him with a two-handed sword. Throw damage plus 12. Area skills deal damage in a larger area. You gain mana when one of your decoys detonate. You gain mana when one of your traps detonate. Okay. Deflect and weave. Additional block and a chance to receive a glancing blow. Block chance for a rogue. Additional dodge rating, and you do shenanigans with caltrops. Falcon strikes and dive bombs are now instant cast, but they have a cooldown. Okay. But instant cast is very nice. Dexterity, increase armor, increase dodge rating. That's very nice. Increase damage, increase the minion damage. A portion of Falcon damage is leech as health for you per point of dexterity. What? The pet drains life to us? Are we a warlock? Or a leech? Additional armor per point of dexterity, okay. Increase damage over time. Oh, bleed and poison chance. Crit chance. Increase throwing damage with frailty stacks. Nice. Okay, we saw that one. Glancing blow chance. Increase damage, increase slow duration, more damage per slow. You regain health when you or your minion crit an enemy. 35% crit avoidance? Oh! Some of the nodes are disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Falconry. Let's see. Yeah, this is just the dude following us around. The playstyle reminds me a lot of the Spirit Master in Aeon. Really, really a lot. With us having a single pet with commands and ways to buff it, and some specializations of the Spirit Master where so that the pet didn't do much and everything was centered around the character, but in some builds it was more half and half, and some builds you were dealing more damage with the pet, but it was more about it was more in PvE. Yeah, Aeon. I loved the game. Wait, where are skills? Explosive trap. This is very similar to the explosive trap in Path of Exile. Very, very similar. That's not a skill that I see myself enjoying playing very much. What's next? Net? I like the jump backward. Basically no cooldown.
That was close.
Wait. How does it work now? Where is the net?
That was close.
Those passives. Does it show them here? Yes. Net is near enemy longer. And then it has those. Net hits chill bosses and rare enemies. Additionally, you gain mana for each moving enemy hit. Increase cooldown, recovery speed. You now jump further when using net, and it has reduced cooldown. Net gains the traversal tag. Oh, the net becomes a traversal skill. That's why it looked very weird.
That was close.
Interesting. Let's see others. What's this? Aerial assault. Your falcon carries you forward, and after dropping you off, it unleashes a storm of feathers. What? That one is glorious. I like that one so much. Wait. Oh, with the spinning blades. That is cool. What's the last one? Dive bomb. Command your falcon to ascend into the sky and crash down on enemies with massive force.
Not happening.
It feels like it's a very beefy attack. Cooldown seems a bit low. I mean, a bit
Not happening.
long. Like it's not an ability that we spam. What was he doing now?
Not happening.
He has a spear. I don't believe I've ever seen anyone using a spear on a rogue. It's always bow or daggers or swords or stuff like that. Cool. Falconer leveling, Falconer builds. Solid bomb. Okay. Cool. And this one is my dumpling. Okay, wait. Let me move my chat to the other screen, or I cannot see it. Do we have sound in the game? Let me check. We do have sound now. Okay. There are some from the Falconer that I really want. Really, really want. Like that one that we gain mana every time that we dodge. It looks absolutely disgusting of a Falconer. No, wait, the chat is a little bit too big right now. Let's do this. Okay, okay. That's better. Man, I really want that passive on my rogue. Because with the Shadowdancer, basically half of the stuff that I do in terms of survivability is me trying to dodge. And I built quite a bit of dodge in this character, and getting extra mana on dodge would be insane. Absolutely insane. But we will worry about it for the 1.0. Because I think that when the new patch lands, I would definitely want to try the new caster. That is going to be my priority number 1, let's say. After that, I'm not sure. Because the Rune Master, I like it a lot, but I've already played it for more than 100 hours. Probably 120, 130. It's level 100. The build is complete, and the only thing that I can do for my Rune Master is to get Omega endgame items with like perfect substats, perfect, legendary infusion and stuff like that. And it's not going to be easy. So I will definitely be tempted to try a new character. Falconer, I don't know. We will have to see.
Not happening.
And yesterday, as I was doing Empower Monoliths, it was the first time for me that I actually died. I wouldn't say consistently, but occasionally. Like the difficulty spike from what is it called? Regular to Empower Monolith really hit my dumpling quite a bit.
Not happening.
Which is understandable considering that a lot of her gear is extremely, extremely underwhelming. Oh, wrong way.
Not happening.
How is the XP situation? 70% more or less, roughly.
Not happening.
We dropped a unique. Let's see. No. I should work a little bit on my loot filter.
Not happening.
There are so many uniques that are not necessarily bad, but I already have a million of them. Some even with legendary potential. So I really should look for a way to hide some of the stuff that doesn't really activate my almonds too much. At the moment, ooh. Speaking of getting dicked on, at the moment what I'm looking forward to the most are, this weapon, the Smoke Weaver with legendary potential and or better rolls, but more in general there are some exalted pieces that I would really like to get in order to improve my equipment. Belt, we could be doing better. This one is it's very questionable. This one is actually pretty okay. The boots, unfortunately, bamboozled me pretty hard yesterday. These are the boots that I had yesterday, and they were exactly like this, except that instead of minion dodge rating, they had, I think, level 3, like tier 3 strength roll. And I thought about it, and I decided let's try to high roll and re-roll it and see what we can get. And so in the crafting here, I used not the rune of removal, but I used this thing, the glyph of chaos, to re-roll the what was a strength stat into something different. And the first reroll was attunement, if I remember correctly. And the second and final reroll was minion dodge rating, which is a completely dead stat for me. Which is annoying, but, you know, it is what it is. It's not even the end of the world. Those boots are there just for... oh my god, so many. What do we even get from ending the storm? Let me check. Last Epoch tools ending the storm. I don't know if there is anything that I can target farmer that is interesting here. Ravenous Void, don't really care about it. Salt the Wound. No. Raven's Rise, don't care about it. Mortality Grasp. There isn't really anything that I care about in terms of uniques from these nodes, so I would rather get XP books, honestly. It's cool that we can target uniques, but sometimes there is nothing we care about. Slay enemies and to locate Spreading Frost. Okay, who is Spreading Frost though? And more importantly, how are my resistances for that kind of enemy? Should I be deeply concerned about this guy? Apparently not. Coat of a Turtle. Chest is a piece that I can definitely improve. Armor, increased damage of skills used by shadows and health. Not a bad base. Not a bad base. Let me see. Discovery. Increase their... Nope. Level of Smoke Bomb. It doesn't really make that much of a difference, to be honest. Max Ballista and Ballista Speed. Please, something usable. Level of Shadow Cascade? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. That's a yes for me. We keep health. Like, it's not incredible, but... damage of skill used by shadows is... Void resistance. Do I need void resistance? Not really. So void resistance is a dead stat. We have 94. What are the rolls? 16. Increased critical strike chance is very low. And dodge rating is mid-low. So I could reroll the implicits. Or I could try to be brave and stunning. Or both. The brave and stunning would be to try to remove increased damage of skill used by shadows. If it worked, it would be insane. Because everything else is good. Everything else is pretty good. It's 1 in 4 though. Or I could start simply by rerolling. No, not this one. What is it? This one? Yes. Could start this one because the rolls are very low. Let's try this one. We even lost the dodge rating, so let's do it again. Oh, the window shot covers the craft, you are right. Oh no. That's a bit annoying though. Where do I put the chat? Guess I can move it here just for a moment. And this. Can we move a thing? Man, I'm moving everything apart from the thing that I want to move. Okay. I'm definitely using this one more time. Oh, well, no more forging potential. Man, we rolled twice. What a bummer. How many hit points do I lose? I go 1502. Yeah, not worth it for now. I would rather keep the extra hit points. It might be okay later on. Unfortunately, we low-rolled some fairly relevant rolls there. It's a pity. Yoink, stay here. Yoink. Stay here. Okay. Yeah, it's wait, I can cut this part so it's a tiny bit smaller. Because in Honkai Star Rail, there are some areas of the screen that is very convenient, that are very convenient for the chat because nothing happens in those areas of the screen. But in the Last Epoch, it's a bit different because the left side has crafting and many menus. Like the character screen menu is right here, so it covers it. And if I put it here to the right, it's going to cover anything related to the inventory. And, you know, this stuff is in the middle of the screen. So I'm guessing that maybe the only kinda safe place is here, the bottom right corner. Let's see what it looks like. Let's see. Oh, wait, wrong window. Like, it kinda covers a bit here, but at least if I highlight something, it's not covered. I don't know. Let's try it there. Let's try it there and see how we like it. Ooh, don't really need it, because this build uses 2 uniques, but let's see. Wait, timeline 54, 54, okay. No, not that one! No, I misclicked! The misclick of doom. It had to happen. I don't even know the mods, the modifiers.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy.
I really like the playstyle of this character. Really, really like.
Not happening.
Pretty sure it's going to be my second level 100 character. I'm not sure if I will be able to do it before release, but it's roughly 2 weeks.
Not happening.
It's going to be a bit tight, depending on how busy I am with work and stuff. The druid, I like it, but it feels a little bit repetitive. I have the bug build for the druid, the one where we turn into a Giga Roach. It's strong, I'm enjoying it, the build, but it's a little bit repetitive. Because what you do is, like, can almost be played as a macro. There is not a lot of decision making in terms of positioning and skill order. You just walk in front of... Oops. You just walk in front of whatever you are trying to kill and you spam one single attack without really worrying about your positioning, your cooldowns and everything. Very good in terms of performance, but little bit dull to play. I think my druid is 84 right now. And I'm glad I tried the build, I like it, just... probably not the ideal class for me. This one I'm enjoying it a lot more. Really, really a lot more. The mobility, the decisions to take during each fight, the positioning. I like pretty much everything about this build.
Not happening.
It didn't drop anything. It's bad. At least not anything that my loot filter wants to wants me to pay attention to. I started to grow a little bit more fond of the totem, the tone totem. I didn't use it for the first, I would say, 60, 65 levels. But now every now and then I find it very useful. Either as a way for grouping enemies when most of them are melee, or, you know, to gain a couple of seconds without anyone trying to kill me. It's always nice. It's a pity the cooldown is extremely long, but I didn't expect a single point in the toned totem, so... Which is not called a toned totem, it's called a decoy. Increase minion health, throwing damage, necrotic resistance, fine. I don't even know if the Falconer cares about minion health. Did I ever get this? I don't remember ever getting this piece. Let's pick it up. Set pieces, for the most part, are a little bit underwhelming, with a few exceptions. But those that I don't have, I like to save one copy in the chest for potential future use. XP, we're almost full. Okay.
Not happening. Not happening.
Oh, we need to slay enemies. Then wait, let's not dodge absolutely every pack of enemies. I kinda feel sad about switching one of the weapons. Because right now I'm using 2 smoke weavers, but before then I was using the blade that synergizes with dancing strikes and that creates essentially an arena that increases my crit damage for dancing strikes.
Not happening.
But overall, having a much shorter cooldown on the death shield just feels so good.
Not happening.
And outside of the arena, the damage of dancing strikes is better. But when I was inside the arena, dancing strikes was hitting much harder with the other weapon. I guess that in the future, if I get another copy of that weapon and it has good rolls, maybe with some legendary potential, I will have to decide whether I want to go 1-1 or stay with the 2 smoke weavers. We'll have to wait and see. I will definitely do a bit of target farming later on. Once I'm done with all the empowered monoliths unlocks. For the blessings. Who the hell? Oh, this... Nah. Still very far. 54, 54, 56, 32, 30... Well, we want to go up. Haste. Water. GG 82. This character for me is leveling up much faster than the druid and the room master. Way faster. I guess it's because of the mobility, the fact that I never have to stop, apart from, you know, there is the target to kill and I stay there to kill it. But the fact that I just keep going forward while killing stuff, which is a huge boost, is making it way faster. I hope the Warlock will feel as good as this when it's released. Because in gen... In general, I prefer casters, but as far as melee classes go, this would probably be my pick for 1.0. But considering that the first cycle, the one that starts with the 1.0, does not have anything special, I don't even know if I will restart a Shadowblade just for that. I may just keep playing this one and be like, whatever. Although this one is an offline character, so if I want to do trading and stuff like that, I will need to start a new character anyway. Penetration with Shadow Daggers and what was the other thing? 6 war game. Ooh!
Not happening.
Focus. Who is killing me right now? Yeah, my tankiness requires a little bit of extra work. Especially the physical resistance is a disaster. Poison, having it below cap, whatever, it doesn't matter. It would be nicer if it was at the cap, but it's the least relevant. But physical only at 34 is not good, I would not recommend it at all. Armor, reasonable for a rogue, dodge good, but really need to work a bit on my... what is it called? On my resistance, physical resistance. Oh my god. Okay. Just keeping those kinds of weapons are for what is it called? For the legendary potential. For crafting. Can I sort this a bit better? Yes, good job. Skill. What am I missing? From here... Extra dodge rating, blow... That's okay. Health gained 5, dexterity, dodge rating debuff. Increase throwing damage and armor shred chance. That's not even the worst. Am I missing anything important here? 5, 5, 5, 6, 5. This one as 1 is okay. Could invest a few more points here. I will start with that. Idle nodes are always good. Man, farming idols is so painful. So painful in this game.
Not happening. Not happening.
Farm gate.
Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
What are you doing over here? Toxic silver ring of spark. Ring. Oh, ring of sparks. Man, you lose focus on what is going on for half a second, you get insta-gibbed in this game. It's really rough.
Not happening.
Yeah, I had the feeling it was going to be increased poison damage. Why are you not sealed? Is it because of this dude?
Not happening. Easy. Too easy.
Yeah, it was because of the dude. Meh. those. Then we have 60, 56. Okay. I will need later to pay a little bit of attention to the mods before fighting the boss. What do we have now? Increase elemental damage, chance to slow. Man, but those are rough. Pretty rough.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Is that an amulet? Nah.
Not happening.
Oh, there are three. Okay. At least we're all pretty close.
Not happening.
Trash.
Not happening.
Okay, let's see. Nope. No. No, no. Can keep that one. No. That's a lot of. Oh, heck. I was wait, what? 8% health? Oh, wrong class. No, don't care about that one for the room master. So, scepter, meh. Go this way. I actually don't mind a purple ring node.
Not happening.
Ouch.
Not happening.
Slay Admiral Harton. Okay. Ooh! What the hell?
Not happening. Not happening.
I've already slain quite a few enemies. Could we please locate Admiral Harton?
Not happening.
Oh, dead end.
Not happening.
Okay, never mind. Ambush.
Not happening.
Ouch. The shooty dudes with poison damage are the bane of my existence.
Not happening.
Oh, hold on a moment. My wife sent me a message. She got a new pair of shoes for my daughter. Okay. Yeah. My wife and daughter are on a holiday for a couple of days. They will be back home Sunday? Yeah, Sunday. And so she sent me updates to show me what's going on, tell me if daughter is behaving well or not so much. And so far she's been behaving well. Today we went to get new shoes. Our daughter wanted to show them off to me. They're super pink. Our daughter loves pink. Ever since she was little, she had a preference for the pink color, and even when it comes to food, she claims that she likes strawberries, even if she doesn't really like them, just because all the desserts, ice creams, or whatever that are made with the strawberries are pink. So it will always happen that if we get something that is strawberry based for her, if it's pink, she will love it. But if it's like a cake with the cream with some fresh strawberries, but the cake itself is white because, you know, fresh cream, she will not be very happy, and she will also put the strawberries to the side because she doesn't really like them. So she's more into the pink color than the actual flavor of strawberries when it comes to food.
Not happening.
I'm taking so much damage against these random dudes. Is it because there is half a screen of mods that increase their damage? It's possible. It's possible. Is it because my build currently is S? It's also possible. Many things are possible. The science is not settled yet.
Not happening.
Okay. Something that has been bothering me a little bit about this character is the fact that sometimes you feel like a god, like you're not taking any damage of any kind, and you're just obliterating everything. Then suddenly you get hit and you go from full to basically no hit points in no time. Man, all these... I mean, apart from this one, which is not a particularly good base, all the rings ended up... I mean, damage over time, healing, a resistance that I don't need, strength, healing effectiveness. What the hell? This one is not even a bad ring, but it's not a particularly good one either. The main reason why I'm keeping this ring with me, well, the cooldown reduction, very good. And mana regeneration, elemental resistances, all good. There is a chance this could be an improvement for my build, but we need to, well, discover something useful. That's not useful. So we need to turn these two into something that my character can use. Not healing effectiveness, and we got a crit on the stat that I don't want. This one okay, but... Man, we're getting dicked on pretty hard. With only 9 forging potential left, it's over. There. It's possible there is a build out there that would have loved that kind of ring, but we do not accept cursed items on my characters. How far are we? This one, not enough, so it could be this one followed by... It's very low. How about this one? 36, 64. We need to make it to 850. Oh, so no matter what, we're going to need a couple. Considering we need a couple, I guess I will go for unique ring and an XP node. I don't mind XP nodes. Oh, that one. Okay. Could we get some enemies in this hack and slash game? Thank you.
Not happening.
I remember the very first time that I happened to fight on this map. I just died in the center. I thought that it was just a scenic thing, not that there was actually a gigafire explosion there. And I kept losing hit points and I did not understand what happened. Then the second time I understood. The second time it was way more clear.
Not happening.
Hello, Glaze. Hello. Yeah, we have been lucky because there is Chinese New Year in Taiwan, and I am home by myself for a few days. So, you know, I managed to stream yesterday, stream today. I think it has never happened to me to be able to stream 2 days in a row since I started my YouTube channel 4 years ago, or however long it was. Tomorrow it's a little bit of a question mark because today after lunch, which is going to happen in about 2 hours from now, I have some shopping. I have some shopping to do, and I also have to do some things at home in terms of home maintenance. And tomorrow's stream will depend on whether today I can get enough done. Because before wife and daughter come back during the weekend, I need to make sure that, you know, clothes are clean, house is tidy, toys are in order, because I will have to tidy a bit my daughter's toys as well. And tidy her room a bit. We want to do a little bit of renovations in our daughter's room because she's 4.5, and recently she's learning how to write, and she really likes to draw, like drawings, not just letters and stuff like that. And I would like to get a small desk for her room. At the moment she doesn't have one. And so we would like to have a big table in the living room, but also a small desk in her room for when she wants to spend some time by herself. And yeah, in theory it's the same. It's the same. It's absolutely the same in theory, but the most important thing for my wife during these kind of long holidays is to go to meet with some of her relatives who live pretty far from here. And she took this opportunity to go for a couple of days, and she will take care of our daughter together with her older sister and, you know, our daughter's little cousins, so they will have a lot of time to play together. And so I'm in charge of chores, which I'm doing right now. I mean, streaming is. If my wife asks, I'm currently working. No, but she knows that I will be taking some time also to have rest, because the last, I would say, month and a half for me has been very rough, because in December I got a very bad flu. And usually I don't care too much about the flu. For me it's like a bad cold, so whatever. But this year it hit me pretty hard, and I was knocked out completely for almost a week. And of course I lost quite a bit of work time during that week. And during the rest of December and beginning of January I had to work very long hours to make up for what I lost in December, because I had some projects to finish. And then 2 weeks ago I got sick after our daughter got sick. She got a weird bug from school, some kind of weird virus. And my wife got it, and after them I got it as well, and that one was pretty bad as well. It hit me pretty hard. So got sick twice in a month and a half, compared to maybe getting sick once in the last 10 years. And I lost a lot of work time. So it was pretty rough. Let's see. Rare enemies, don't care against the boss. This is annoying. Let's try the boss. Let's #believe. Let's be brave and stunning. No, it's not you. Oh my god, it's him? Oh my god, I hate this. Fuck. No. Well, when he does the close strikes, he deals physical damage, which is not good considering that. Yeah, exactly. considering that I have 30% physical resistance right now. Man, that hits like a truck. Yeah. Cold and lightning. That's weird because cold and lightning I have them at the cap. But it's like I have a lot of stuff linked to shift in terms of defensive layers as well as dealing damage. And if I hold it instead of using it, it's a little bit of a problem for me. Because if I hold it, I lose effectiveness. But if I do not hold it and I use it freely, even when I need to dodge something, I get bamboozled. I think I'll just try the boss a few more times. The odd modifiers will go everywhere eventually. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay. I really need to focus. Main problem is the cooldown of a dash. Like, it's very fast, but if I don't manage to dash an attack, basically my survival relies entirely on my dodge chance. Which is fine, I have pretty high dodge chance, but you know, it's a roll of the dice. Not ideal. Okay. We did it to the nonsense. I'm not a huge fan of this fight. Too many gimmicks. I prefer fights that are a dude in an arena and you kill it. And it's the same reason why I don't like the fight against the Giga Trend in the, what is it called, the Light Harbor, I think. Let's pick up some potions, please. Can you pick them up, Dumpling? Okay, thank you. Did I press a portal? I think I summoned a portal there. Ooh! Out of spite. Okay, smoke bomb. Bit low on energy. Ouch. Ooh. I don't know how I dodged that. GG. Mana, cold damage. Okay, all of these are pretty ass. Bit of ward when hit cannot hurt. I think it's the first time that I see this. Eye of Storms, Cold Resistance, Lightning Speed, Lightning Resistance. Casting Maelstrom, Lightning Damage per Maelstrom, Lightning Damage. Correlations, I think I have one, I'm not sure about the roll. Okay, next. All of these have been completed at least once, so now it's mostly a matter of which blessings do I want to get before I start properly farming. Last Epoch blessings. Last Epoch tools. Okay. I'm checking on Firefox. I'm not having a stroke, don't worry. Spearun glyph. Okay, the outcast I don't care. Lance. Don't care. Black Sun. Health, void resistance, dodge rating. Throwing damage leached. Spell damage leached. Black Sun not bad. What do I have on the Black Sun? Throwing damage leached. Because I could get an extra resistance from the from the Black Sun. Blood, Frost, and Death. Nothing interesting. Ending the Storm. Lightning Resistance, Mana. Health Regen. Cold Damage. Ward on hit. Meh. Fall of the Empire. Nothing. Reign of Dragons. All resistances. Critical strike avoidance. Necrotic resistance. Extra physical damage. That's... oh, melee damage leached. Okay, we want to go to Reign of Dragons. Reign of Dragons is here. At the moment we have critical strike avoidance, which is good. But from this timeline we can get leech on melee. And that's going to be pretty nice. What can we target farm in terms of uniques? Let me check. Exclusive Echo Reward. Unique or set Sword of Dagger. We can also grind Smoke Weaver. That's great. It's all in the same. Where is Smoke Weaver? There is... Not very useful. Ghostmaker, Last Laugh, Transcriber, Volcanus, Eye of Rin, Leviathan Cleaver, something Hunger, I'm not sure what it is. But yeah, definitely here. And if I find a unique sword node, I will definitely go for it. Let's see, 44, 44, 44. It's 44 everywhere. Yeah. Might as well go in this direction. It's more meta to go straight away in direction from the starting monolith, but considering that I may be farming here for the weapon, not too concerned. My two Smoke Weavers, one has very bad rolls, one is okay. So I would actually be pretty happy with one Smoke Weaver with decent rolls. I have 3 in total, one is absolutely cursed. Like, pretty much every roll from that Smoke Weaver is close to the bare minimum. The other one is alright. I do not approve of that. What's an effigy of life? Oh, a sentinel relic. Okay. Sentinel is not a character that I'm particularly interested in. Just, you know, melee dude, slightly reminding me of paladins from many other games. I wouldn't necessarily say it's dull, but it does not activate my almond like other classes. Yes, nuke there, good job. Based decoy. A sight and a pointless cycle. Okay. Nothing useful. XP.
Not happening.
Yesterday I got one shot by one of these guys. It was a random empowered monolith, and it spawned one of these guys, and it did the charge attack, and I got one shot. I have no clue how it happened, considering that I was full hit points on a smoke bomb and everything, but I got one shot. It was quite shocking. But you know, map multipliers, I mean monolith multipliers, you know, all that sort of stuff. Sometimes bad things just happen.
Not happening.
I'm shocked that I've not seen any exalted hats yet. At least nothing usable. Slay enemies to lure out an ambush. Okay. We do be slaying stuff though. Can we get an ambush? What's this? Ah. Kinda wish we had a way to select which of those things show up. Because until I'm level 100, I would like all of them to be XP shrines. What do we get here? I did not even manage to read what it was. But it's not an XP shrine because I remember the icon for that. What are you doing, Spectre of Shadows? The more I play the Last Epoch, the higher it ranks among my favorite hack and slash games ever. It's really such a well done game. From every point of view. There are a few things that I would change on release. But all in all, they did a very, very good job.
Easy. Too easy.
For me, the main thing to change would be the amount of enemies we get in maps. It feels a little bit low. Not always, like sometimes it feels adequate, but there are other times that it's just not a lot of stuff to kill. And you spend a bit of time walking around doing nothing. Like here it's an area that I already cleared, whatever, it's obviously empty. But you see, like, 2 enemies here, nothing. 3 enemies here, nothing. 1 dude, nothing. Compared to other hack and slash games, it can feel a bit empty. And, you know, if there is so much emptiness between packs of mobs, packs should be much bigger than this. And if you want to keep a small pack of enemies, because some of them have special abilities, there need to be more packs of enemies. And that's definitely it's definitely something that I would change on release, but it's not even a disaster. Not this one, I want the other one. I wouldn't mind to hit both idle nodes, to be honest. It's a shame that we need to go through the gold, echo, because it's really pointless. Let's get to our bridge. Yoink, yoink.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
And the spawning time on this kind of monolith should be quicker. It's a similar issue. It takes too long just because enemies take too long to spawn. They should, for me, they should spawn at least 30% faster. At least. Off the top of my head, it would make more sense if they spawned at least 50% faster. But I would say 30% is the bare minimum.
Not happening.
Because there are ways to manipulate the difficulty of the game. And when you reach these kind of monoliths, you can make them easier by simply not empowering them. So there is no point in keeping things more simple. Because those kind of mechanics are already in the game.
Not happening.
75 points in a single spec? Oh no. But there are some that are like those, like that. The Room Master doesn't care a lot about other specialization. Just because the Room Master 3 is so broken, then you end up having a million specialization passive points in the Room Master 3. I don't even remember how many I have on mine. It has to be a ton. Really, really a ton. Here on my dumpling, on my rogue, I would probably end up something... maybe a few more points here, probably around the 30. Under 70, I guess. And the remaining will go on Marksman, very likely. There are some interesting nodes here in Marksman at the beginning. Let's start with this one. Destroy soul spiders, okay.
Not happening.
I wonder where can I get even more cooldown reduction. Because I can get some better cooldown reduction from the weapons for the dash. I didn't roll them particularly well, so there is a little bit of room for improvement there. Then I could have a ring, like the one that I'm using, with cooldown reduction. I'm not sure about other pieces of gear though. Where could I slot some extra cooldown reduction? Because Smoke Bomb has a fairly low cooldown. Sorry, a fairly long cooldown. And the more it's reduced, the better it is. But also the dash. The dash is amazing. Having it available all the time is absolutely glorious. It's true, yeah. It's a shame that so much money went to Blizzard for Diablo 4 instead of the Last Epoch. It's really, really a shame. I really purchased the game, but I'm thinking about upgrading and getting one of those special Steam version just to support the devs a bit more. Because I've enjoyed Path of Exile, especially as a free-to-play game, but there is no way for me to keep up with it. It just takes too much time and effort daily to do the grind. And the other hack and slash game that in the last few years I liked a lot was Grim Dawn, but the Last Epoch feels better to play.
Not happening.
Green Dawn is very good. Very, very good. But there is something about the flow of the game in Last Epoch which makes it... It feels faster. And it feels like there is no downtime in when I play. Green Dawn is not always like that. Although it's a very, very good game. No.
Not happening.
Torchlight, the second one, I liked it. It didn't feel like a very deep game, but I liked it. PoE, I played it... well, on and off, let's say. Because I played it when it was released over a decade ago. And after maybe half a year or 1 year, I had to stop just because the servers in my area were awful and I kept dying due to lag spikes. And I picked it up again a couple of years ago, but... you either play every league, getting used to the league mechanics and keep up with it, or it feels like a job. And I don't want a game to feel like that. Something that I'm looking forward to is the new Titan Quest. Just because the original was one of my favorite hack and slash games ever, but it did not age particularly gracefully. In terms of... I mean, it still looks okay, but it feels like a game that was made 20 years ago, or however old it is. It's very janky in terms of movement, inventory management, and stuff like that. Like, it's not particularly enjoyable to play right now. Hopefully the remake will be good. And not really remake, sorry, the new version. Because it's going to be a completely new game.
Not happening.
And for me it's very important just because the lore of the kind of game is my favorite one. Among all. I already have one of those. And Diablo for me died with Diablo 3. And it's funny that I didn't like Diablo 3 and I stopped playing and I thought, well, of course, Diablo 4 will be better, they will know what they're doing. Oops. Oops. But unfortunately, for some reason, just because it's a Blizzard game, it keeps attracting people. Like, there are many content creators that do nothing but say that Diablo 4 is trash. They stop playing it, they play something else, they see their views go down, and then they start making Diablo 4 videos again. Like, what the It's like all those people that stop playing Genshin Impact every 2 weeks. And then they see their views go down. And then they start playing again. Like, come on. Little bit careful for this kind of stuff. Oh, nice. With my Rune Master, I always had a very bad time against these enemies. At higher corruption levels. Just because while fooling around inside the area, I would occasionally get one shot. It has not happened recently after I made it to higher levels and with better gear, but as I was leveling up and clearing corrupted monoliths, every time that I had to do this encounter in particular, it was like, oh, here we go again. Time to get insta-gibbed. unique sword for me. Everything but the unique sword note. Literally everything in the game is here apart from that. That one has very low modifier. Could go this way. We started from here. XP, garbage, or this. Fine, let's cope with that. Oh, this one. Yes, okay.
Not happening. Not happening.
The more I play this character, the more I understand why probably the more popular version of this build is the one that does not have dancing strikes, and instead relies almost exclusively on the damage that the character dishes out with blades and all the stuff that procs from shift. Just because if you keep shifting around while being protected in the smoke bomb and all the defensive layers, you are killing stuff and you're very, very safe. Whereas with the dancing blades, sometimes I need to take some extra risks in order to dish out proper damage. But the dancing blade version just makes me happier, regardless of which version is better and which version is worse. They both feel like good characters, though. If there was a way to create a character instantly, like you create a character, it's already level 70 or thereabouts, I would like to try a shaman. Like a proper shaman, because I keep reading people complaining about how the shaman is, the fact that the build is underwhelming, and I would be curious to try it, but I don't want to go through the quest, through the whole campaign, just to level up a character and then be like, yeah, it feels like S. Which I don't even know if it's true. I've never tried it, but I want to avoid that risk. Because I did it in the past in other games that people were saying this character is not particularly good. And I leveled up that character out of curiosity, hours and hours and days and weeks. And it was like, yeah, this is S. I regret wasting time for this. I should not have done it. I should not have been an edgy boy who does things just to prove other people wrong. I should have listened to the others.
Easy. Too easy.
And in a game like The Last Epoch, luckily it would not even be that painful in terms of time. But in MMOs and other games, it was very painful. What's the character that I regret building the most in any game I've ever played? Well, I would have to start thinking about Dark Age of Camelot, because that was the game that required the most to level up characters. Let's see, on Albion, don't really regret leveling up any character. Caster, so yeah, I liked all of them. The cow was not amazing, but I still had fun for the level up process. When I was on Midgard, I liked the Spirit Master, the Bone Dancer, I liked the Savage. Shaman was the boat, so it doesn't really count. Maybe the healer, I kinda regret leveling it up. Yeah, I probably regret leveling up the healer in Dark Age of Camelot. It didn't take an insane amount of time because I did it through power leveling, but still a bit of regret for that character. That one I don't mind it, because it's one of the slots where I need some upgrades.
Not happening.
I'm not in a rush to level up corruption because I'm starting to struggle a little bit.
Not happening.
So there is no point in rushing for higher levels of corruption only to have to reduce it or move on to something else. Like, not exactly ideal, so
Not
I
happening.
would rather stay at a corruption level that is relatively manageable for me to clear. And then when I get better gear, more survivability, better damage, I can just move on with my life. That's S. What's the time? Almost 11. Okay. We go here, then we will decide what we want to do with the rest of our life. That's a lot of tanky stuff. Slay enemies to locate, okay.
Not happening.
Shadow Idol of Crumbling.
Not happening.
What you got for me? Not interested. XP Shrine, please! XP Shrine, let's go!
Not happening.
Oh, there's a lot of garbage here to kill. Give me all that sweet XP. Oh, I also have a skill point that I should put. I didn't notice it. Oh. Oh my god, there is so much stuff to kill. Ah, it was mostly garbage though. The XP bonus still up for a few seconds. I think after taking down this guy, I will go to the left to see if there is anything interesting to kill. Quickly, just to get the extra XP. Come on, few seconds left. Yeah. Better than nothing. What's my critical strike chance right now? 22. Minion damage. This one is the perfect base. Let's see. Let's clean up a bit, because there is some potential. Endurance, health. Ugh, losing a ton of health. Don't want to do it. Unique space here. Space here. Idle. Space here. Space here. You... Wait, where is Ayo? Where did you go? Oh, you should be here. Here. Oh, come on. There. Damage leech does health on hit. Increased leech rate. This one I'm going to keep it just in case I want to do some Falconeer shenanigans. Between these two... No, I didn't want to do that fun. I need Anyway, let's craft. Let's see what we get here. Fire resistance. Don't really care about those. Critical strike chance. No! Something completely useless for me. It's a pity because critical strike chance, very good. Cold resistance, I don't think I need it. Yeah, not at all. Where do I get all that cold resistance though? I have 7 here? This is 40. Oh, I have 17 here to everything, 26 here to everything. Okay, that's why. Okay, you stay here for a minute. Can we get something useful here? Nope. Nope. Not really. No forging potential. RIP. Come on, get rid of damage over time, please. 1 in 4, please. No, it removed the critical chance. Please don't. No, I don't even want to see it. I don't want to think about that piece ever again. Absolutely cursed.
Not happening.
No. Slay enemies to locate the gate.
Not happening.
No, 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 no.
Not happening. Not happening.
Katana? Give me katana. If it's a good katana, I can use it on my druid. Let's check it right away. It's actually a very good katana for my druid. Oh my god. Need to work on these two, but at least by the look of it, it has the potential of being a very good katana for my druid. Because on the druid I'm using, if I remember correctly, a dagger and a katana. Actually, a dagger and a regular sword, but I would rather use a katana. Let's try, fine.
Not happening. Not happening.
Time 11, okay. Oh, there's a giga chest. Let's see what it is.
Not happening.
Great Wizard. Staff, Scepter, and Scepter. Unlikely to be interesting. Unlikely. Yeah. Oh, wait. What? No. I really hope. Man, I really hope. I need Exalted Hat. I'm not sure why I threw the coin in that direction. I actually got bamboozled by my own finger. I wanted to press the right mouse button to throw the spinning thing in that direction, and instead I threw the decoy for absolutely no reason.
Not happening. Not happening. Easy. Too easy.
Later today I should watch The Dark Knight Rises. Since I'm having a bit of time at home, I like to play movies in the background to keep me company and as an alternative to music, because I listen to music already all the time. When I'm commuting to work, in the evening when I'm playing, and so while I'm doing house chores, I like to play movies in the background. And yesterday I watched The Dark Knight, so I think I should watch The Dark Knight Rises today, so I can enjoy some Bane posting. I think I know every line said by Bane in that movie. But I memorized it. Oh, no, 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 no. Oof. Like, I don't even need to think about it. Why am I losing so many hit points against this trash?
Not happening.
Oh, because these dudes deal physical damage and my physical resistance is low. Meaning that every time that I do not dodge,
Not happening.
bad things happen. The spinning dudes are very bad for me. Because I need to stay close to them if I want to kill them in a reasonable amount of time, instead of, you know, run away and throw this thing, which by itself doesn't do much. But staying next to them, less than ideal for my own survivability. And now let's go to check the heads. Heads time. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Good. At least as a base, very good. Synchronized strike, 78% increase melee damage. Why did you give me that? It's one of the few skills that I don't use. I use these. I use these. I use these. No, you had to roll with synchronized strike, you piece of trash. I'm saving it. Although it's even bad as a base for a synchronized strike, but let's see. So, what I have right now is only good for the physical resistance because it's my only source of physical resistance. So crafting something better should, in theory, not be insanely difficult. Health, vitality, cold resistance. You stay there, there is no way I'm going to craft you. You are for the druid. Let's start by discovering and see what happens. Increase damage per active shadow with shadow cascade. We don't care too much about that, you stay here for a moment. Discovery. Physical penetration with the shadow daggers. Oh my god, I need to respec stuff. Okay, we put back that, we put back that, put back that, and that. Okay. Stay here for a bit. Level of the cap mana. It's not particularly good. Increase damage while wielding a sword. Poison chance per equipped dagger. Goodbye. I'm keeping it because it can be good, but not for this build. Discovery, throwing physical damage, not the worst, but I would prefer melee damage. Actual melee damage. Dodge rating if hit recently. Let's level this one up to a max. No. Mana efficiency with synchronized strike. No. Increased area with detonating or no. Please, it's the last chance. Mana efficiency with synchronized strike again. Oh my god. Stop giving me mana efficiency with synchronized strike. Fine with dexterity. Actually fine with dexterity. Dexterity I will level it up to this much, okay. Physical resistance. No. Please, physical resistance. Please. A high roll physical resistance. Void resistance. I'm pretty sure I do not need void resistance. Yeah, void resistance I have a ton already. Man, I cannot go to 0 physical resistance. This is not a bad piece for now. Like, in a perfect world... do I have any way to craft a physical resistance anywhere? No. I have a little bit of crafting potential left here, but it's not realistic to do anything with it. Man, that sucks so much. Your rogue, everything goes here. Regular Ayo, we put the katana. And let's keep going. Any unique node? No. Then we clear this one and we will see what the future has prepared for us. We have 3 profane flashes to slay. Okay. This one should be the closest one, yeah.
Not happening.
No, stop running.
Not happening.
Anything good? Nope. Next. Probably wrong way. Probably. Unless the map is Omega cursed in terms of layout, I think this is the right way.
Not happening.
Ouch.
Not happening.
Stuff, whatever. No, where is it going? Okay, it's staying up.
Not happening.
There, stay there.
Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
I don't even remember what are the rewards for this node. Is it an XP node or the one with the purple thingies? Purple thingies. Okay. Usable. Usable. Not usable. No. That's a lot of physical damage. Increase fast damage. Here I have void and necrotic resistances. How much do I need them? Not really. So what I'm getting from this is physical penetration and a bunch of increased critical strike chance. Here is necrotic penetration, which is pointless for me. In a perfect world, I would get a couple of useful resistances and I would replace necrotic penetration with something else. Here it's physical, which would make me very happy. Necrotic, I mean, we replace it essentially. It's a pity the Exalted mod doesn't do anything for us. Let's hashtag believe in this. Oh, it's already tier 5! Oh my god! Oh, fuck. So there are two options. One is we discover, or one we just go for the 50-50 now. Oh, if we botch it. Oh my god, that's a painful 50-50 if we botch it. And if we create the two suffixes, first it's going to be a 1 in 4 of removing necrotic penetration, or 1 in 4 of removing critical strike. Please. Oh, thank god. And it only costs 3 forging potential. Okay. Discovery. This one is okay. No. No, please. I cannot believe it. We still got void damage. This is unbelievable. And it's gone. Oh, what an unlucky craft. This one is kinda usable for me. Kinda. We got health, which is good, actually. Give me something usable for my build. That's actually usable. Okay. What are the rolls? 34. Health is a high roll, dodge rating is a high roll. And critical strike multiplier is a bit on lower end, but the range is very small. 2, 3, 6, 9. Oh my god. Okay, better. 2206. I lose a little bit of damage output. Not a huge difference. It's like 5% roughly. What I gain is some hit points, some dodge rating, some extra cold, freeze, shenanigan stuff. We're 68 physical resistance. I'm not even... Oh, okay. Yeah. Fine. Fine. I wouldn't call it an upgrade, but at least it's not a downgrade.
Not happening.
I really hate having to navigate for using the overlay minimap on snow maps. Here it's recognizable, like I know where I'm going. But when I'm on the snow, it's just a block of white. Destroy. Oh, it's a soul spire. Okay. Yoink, yoink, yoink.
Not happening. Not happening.
Where are the other two? I don't even see them on the overlay. Battle is very far. Are they next to each other?
Not happening.
Possible. Oh, okay. Now I see her.
Easy. Too easy. Not happening. Not happening.
That's it? Nah.
Not happening.
A Spriggan branch of blinding. I wish there was a way to work a bit on the idols in terms of crafting, rerolling, and doing those sorts of shenanigans. Pointless. Well, 10 physical resistance. Could it be useful for me? Can I fit it in? Not really. Okay. Small idol. I already have a million of those. This one is terrible. Not at the cap yet. $29 to $89. I need to make it. It's going to be 2 no matter what, right? This one might be enough. It's cash. Let's go this way.
Not happening. Not happening.
Slave a force soldier. Fine.
Not happening. Not happening. Easy. Too easy.
Oh, it's the spinning dude! No! Luckily, it doesn't seem to have a lot of hit points. Okay, thank God. Spinning dude, my arch nemesis. What? I'm not sure if I have this one. Let's pick it up. And we need the bare minimum. Let's... Any XP or idle node that I can instantly access? Yes. What's the modifier? Rare enemies do things. Fine. Actually, if I do 2 nodes... so, if I clear this one and one more node... all the enemy modifiers are going to drop because we are on a 2-turn timer, meaning that if I do this one, they drop to 1, and if I do something else that is not particularly relevant, are going to have a much easier time with the last boss. So let's do that. Oh, got a message from my wife. I need to reply to her. There you go. What do we do here? Slave a patrolling Imperial Watcher. Watcher? Only one?
Easy. Not happening.
Must have 25 million XP. HP. Not even.
Not happening.
Is that it? Yeah, that was a quick monolith. I wish every monolith was like this. Because at the end of the day, we farm a monolith for loot, but most of the loot is from the end monolith rewards, especially those that we target properly. It's very uncommon for me to get useful stuff from the maps. Most of the time it's from this. Shred armor on throwing? Nah. 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 Shuriken shenanigans, nothing useful. Glyph of Despair, pretty good. And yeah, now if I clear just one more thing, we are dropping all those mods. Anything useful? Don't see anything particularly useful, so let's just get something with easy modifier. Extra health, I don't like it. Enemies here if I have not been damaged recently, it's actually okay, because we are going to fight a boss after clearing this one, and we're going to be damaging the boss all the time, so that's actually a very good mod to pick before boss fight. It can happen in a couple of occasions against a couple of bosses, and also depending on which class you are using, that you cannot damage it for a bit of time because you're dodging. But you know, with this class, just throw the daggers at it and it keeps taking damage, it makes things fairly easy. The arrow looks super far. What's this? Is it the haste? Yeah, I think it was haste. I didn't read.
Not happening.
Chest. Explorer. A bit of everything. Which means we need to spend a minute checking what is going on. Okay, we should be safe. Pick up the keys, Greaves of Defense with extra armor, not bad. Not bad as a base. And a shield.
Not happening. Not happening.
How to cast Hat of Life. +3 to I honestly have no idea what's Dark Quiver. Summons 7 black arrows with rain from the sky over 4 seconds, granting 100% increased damage to your next attack when retrieved. It's... I'm not really into bow characters, I don't like them too much. I had no idea that was a skill in the game. It's garbage. That's garbage. I'm a little bit curious about these. Just a little bit. Cool. Vitality, reasonable. A ton of extra armor, reasonable. We could discover some nice things. Not attunement, not exactly... Not intelligence. Movement speed, yes. Movement speed, we are actually leveling up to the max. Because the two options when it comes to crafting this piece is... with just 12 forging potential remaining is... we just level up what we have, or we give up the armor roll and we try to snipe something more useful like a resistance or any of the other potentials. Any of the other potential suffixes. Vitality is not a stat that excites me a lot, but at the same time, there are so many dead stats in the prefixes. Like, intelligence would do nothing, strength would do nothing, a lot of things would do nothing for me. Ideally, the only thing that is really, really much better than vitality for me would be dexterity. So, let's just level it up, see what happens. Only one forging potential, only one left. Crit? No crit? Fine. It's not a bad piece. I'm not sure if it's much better than this one. Let's see what we look like with that. Resistance is pretty much the same. Gain a ton of armor, of course. Health 1733, 1660. So I gain around 70 hit points thanks to the vitality. I lose 8% movement speed. Yeah, 8% movement speed, gain a ton of armor. Resistances are the same. It may be worth it. Not a huge difference, it's like a side grade more than anything. But I'm okay keeping it. This one triggered me a lot. Because it dropped with a free legendary potential, which is amazing. But most of the rolls are abysmal. Like 1.3 melee damage is almost the minimum. 3% movement speed, the minimum. And those were the two that I care about the most. And even elemental resistance, the base stat, the affix is pretty low. 5 to 18 rolled a 10, it's well below average. But it has a free legendary potential. So it has very good chance of being an insane upgrade along the way. But I want to find a piece, like an exalted piece, with the 3 mods that I would really like to put on it. And when that happens, we're going to be doing the legendary crafting for that. Can we... here. Then we get need of the keys. And now we can fight the boss, because the boss is not a rare enemy, we don't care about this. And we're going to be hitting it all the time, so it's not going to be healing. I do not remember who is the boss in Reign of Dragons. Is it the triple... It should not be the... Wait, this... Oh my god, the Emperor Corpses. Oh my god. Believe in the dodge. Believe in the dodge. Hashtag believe. Hashtag believe. Don't like this fight very much. With my spinning rock. Yeah, it's always taking damage. The healing mod makes absolutely no difference for this fight. It's stuck. Okay. Yeah, but you need to come out from there. Ooh. You really, really need to come out from there, because there are a lot of attacks that I cannot dodge if it stays there. I mean, the breath is borderline undodgeable from there. And because the arena is getting smaller, I cannot even dodge the blood pool. Oh my god! I knew this was going to happen! Oh! I hate it so much when it gets stuck to the edge of the arena. Believe in the dodge.
Not happening.
GG. Sometimes I want to hashtag believe just to make things a bit quicker. Really dodging everything from the beginning is like fuck.
Not happening.
No, okay. Don't go to the edge. Yeah, stay here. That's a good place. Good dog. Dodge?
Not happening.
Okay. We didn't dodge it, but we didn't die. So it's still a W. It's a W. Okay. Oh, no mana.
Not happening.
Ooh. Okay. Usually hitting it in the S when it does the breath is safe, but it's not always safe. 18 resistance. Yes! Oh, the one that I wanted to get. Let's go. Not sure about the roll. How much is 4.5? .5 is the minimum. The range is 4.5 to 7. I roll absolutely the minimum. But it's okay. I don't think I have a symbol of demise in the bank, so let's pick it up. The bare minimum roll. Then, other blessing. What do we get in the last ruin? Shards. Last ruin, it's only shards. Age of Winter. Physical resistance, cold resistance, endurance. And armor. Age of Winter, not bad, actually. Not even sure what I would prefer in Age of Winter, because in Age of Winter we can get physical resistance, cold resistance. I don't care about it, but physical resistance is nice. Endurance threshold, and there is also though armor percentage, a huge chunk of armor percentage. What do I have at the moment from Age of Winter? 25 cold resistance, which I believe does nothing. Yeah. So we go there and we will see what we get. Honestly, between armor percentage and resistance, I don't know which one I would take though. If offered both. So we will have to see. XP 44. Let's go this way. Oh, what's the time? Oh, it's 20 to 12. I don't know if I can do the full timeline.
Not happening.
Let's see. Because around 12, well, around noon, for me is the most convenient time to leave. So that I can have lunch and later I can do some shopping and do some house chores. Pick up the amulet, the quiver, whatever. I will not be using them.
Not happening.
What's up?
Not happening.
Oh, that one is dead. I thought that it would fight a little bit more than this.
Not happening.
Boots. Fine, we can pick them up. This one is absolute S. What are the two amulets that we picked up? Critical strike, cold resistance, all elemental resistances. Oh, fine, increase elemental damage. It's not for my build. It's a good amulet, just as a base, just not for my build. This one is cursed, I don't even want to say it. Increase crit chance with flurry, health gained. Nope. XP 44, 44, or we go that way, it's still 44, fine.
Not happening.
I still cannot believe I got the minimum roll of the blessing that I need the most. I was even excited when I saw 4.5 because sometimes in the blessings the minimum roll is something like 1 point, 2 point. So when I saw 4.5 I was like, let's go! And then I checked and yeah, I should not have been that excited, unfortunately. But whatever. It is what it is. Although I'm slowly running out of it is what it is to apply to things in life. Yoink. Okay.
Not happening.
It definitely feels an improvement compared to a couple of hours ago. Better resistances, better armor, more hit points. It feels overall much better compared to when I just started the stream and we were at the very beginning of the empowered monolith grind. Oh, come here. Go there, then we need to decide what to do.
Not happening.
What do we do here? Slay enemies to locate the thing and then slay the thing. GG84. Now on par with my druid. In a slightly shorter time.
Not happening.
Probably a few... difficult to tell in terms of hours. In terms of days, definitely shorter, but I played the druid for no more than 1 or 2 hours a day. But this one definitely feels faster than my druid.
Easy.
Oh,
Easy.
ambush.
Not happening.
Nice ambush, by the way. Who is still alive? Oh, this thing. Unique belt. It's Giga Trash. definitely consider respecting these 2 points. Because mana regeneration is definitely helping me, but not even that much. Like 8% is not a lot. If I respect those 2, I could have this. And an extra point somewhere here, maybe. Maybe. What are these? No, don't care about that. Increased critical strike chance. You have increased critical strike chance per sword, bow, or dagger you have equipped. If I have 2 daggers, does it count both? Have a gain of glancing blow. Mana consumed extra. No, we definitely don't want extra mana consumption. I mean, this one is completely useless. But it gives a lot more timeline thing. Fine, let's go for the timeline thing. Let's be meta. Let's be meta. Was there some? Yeah, there was something purple. Didn't read, but we will check after the map. We need to kill diamond manacles. Okay. Oh my god! This one was very kind. Some very big enemies. Okay, one is down. Oh my god, there is so much garbage. What is it? An amulet? Let's pick it up. Then we check later. Hey, apart from the tiny bugs, all the enemies in this map are huge. Are we done? Not really. Are we done? Okay. Meh. Flurry related stuff. Let's see. What was the thing we picked up? Less damage over time taken, minion damage. Yeah, this is very bad. Increased critical strike chance, healing effectiveness, poison damage, critical strike avoider. Not a huge fan of fire resistance, because I already have an insane amount. Not even sure from where. I have a ton here. Where does all the fire resistance come from? A bit here. A bit here. That's 43 total, right? 17. Yeah, that's 43. 73. 112. Where is the rest? Oh, maybe around there. Cause without this, I really want lightning and necrotic resistance. And this one having critical strike avoidance and fire resistance doesn't really work too well for our build. But it's definitely something that I'm willing to keep. These look sweet. It's an awful base. Because I would far prefer these with extra armor. But movement speed, vitality, and 2 good resistances. Definitely worth keeping. Let's go here. What's the time? Almost 12. Almost 12. There's no way I'm going to complete this timeline. Slay enemies, do something to the ice gate. Okay.
Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
Oh. Found the time gate.
Not
Oh.
happening.
Do I need to go there? Please? No! Can I circumnavigate? Yes, okay. Maybe. Maybe, hopefully. Let's kill some stuff here.
Not happening. Not happening.
Slightly concerned by the amount of garbage, but okay.
Not happening.
Hammer, don't really care about it.
Not happening. Not happening.
Are we done? Yes. Yeah, I don't care about that. Sweet XP. It's going to take quite a while. I think I clear this echo, the one that reveals a bunch of nodes, then it will be time for me to go.
Not happening.
Good progress. Made, I believe 4 or 5 levels. I don't remember if I was level 80 or 79 when I started. And got some gear upgrades. Some were side grades, but overall the character is definitely in a better spot. Lost a tiny bit of damage, just a tiny bit on average, but more hit points and way better resistances, meaning that now I can start to focus on increasing the damage. Dagger? Smoke screen? Nope. I'm not even sure which dagger it was that I picked up. When I do not recognize the icon right away, it may be something that I have not saved up in the bag. So let's see later. Move? Okay.
Not happening. Not happening.
What you got for me? No.
Not happening. Not happening.
Legendary Chew? I don't know if I have it. I'm sure that I already have that weapon, but I'm not sure if I have it at Legendary Chew. What is this one? Missing health regain. Oh, I remember. Yeah, I have a million of these. Whatever. But yeah, ooh, a random fundamental criterion. Oh, with terrible rolls, though. Absolutely terrible rolls. Ah, shame. 'Cause I use it on my Rune Master, but the one that I have on the Rune Master has a much, much better roll. But, you know, we keep it. Then we do this. Ooh. Then I really like my Fundamental Criterion Rune Master. Not easy to build, because suddenly you have an extra stat that you need to build in addition to resistances and all the usual offensive related stuff and defensive related stuff, but it's really, really good. Nah. Because with the fundamental criterion on a Rune Master, you want to build both intelligence and what is it called? Attunement. And scaling them both the damage output of a Rune Master becomes absolutely absurd, but it's not easy.
Not happening.
Listen, bird. Okay, good.
Not happening.
Ranged enemies are the bane of my existence with this character. Because, well, it has... My rogue has built-in dodge, of course. But, you know, the melee attacks, you can physically dodge them by moving out of the way. The problem is you cannot do it with the ranged attacks, and it's such a bummer. My Rune Master doesn't care about ranged stuff, because it doesn't really hit like a truck. And with all the ward and ward regeneration, my Rune Master against ranged enemies is like Lamau, whatever. But the Shadowblade, not so much. Spreading flames. No, don't care about that. Definitely want to go there tomorrow or later today. This one, let's do the unique node. I literally have 2 minutes. Should be enough for a node. Slave a patrolling siege golem. Only one? Thank you. I appreciate it. Sometimes the game does things nicely. He knows that I do not have a lot of time left, so let's grind a lot here. Slay a single dude. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, there is a set piece there, but all the set pieces in this game are extremely underwhelming. On a scale from getting syphilis and getting something useful, this is very close to getting syphilis. But it is what it is. 50, 50, 52. If I want to make it there, it's going to be 48, 48, 50. Yeah, so later when I have a bit of time I will do yoink, 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 and we will see what's there. Anyway, that's about time for me to leave. I need to have lunch and I need to do some shopping in the afternoon. I don't believe I picked up anything else, but I wanted to double check. Yeah. And compared to this morning, much better. We started with 34 physical damage, around 1400 hit points, and things have improved quite a lot. Have way more armor, have way more dodge. Unfortunately, I'm still stuck with this piece of garbage, because every time that I end up on a node that gives exalted helmets, they're all S, and the only one that looked half decent ended up being slightly cursed when it came to the crafting process. But this should be an easy upgrade. This should be a very easy upgrade, although I will miss the +1 to rogue skills. Other things we shall see. We shall see. Today is a Friday. Tomorrow I do believe I will not be able to stream. I do believe so. There is a small chance that a random Sir Grind a lot stream will happen in the morning, but don't count on it too much. We shall see if that's the case, or we will see next week. If I cannot stream tomorrow, the next stream is probably going to be next Friday, not next Monday, because we're going through the Chinese New Year holidays and I will be busy with my family once we are back home. So that will be all for today. I will not play the end of stream video, because even though it's supposed to be a royalty-free song, I ended up getting a copyright claim for that song. So that's pretty much it for that clip, and I will have to change the background music. So the stream will end up very abruptly. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your Chinese New Year if you celebrate it. If not, Happy New Year anyway. And I will see you maybe tomorrow morning or next week. Bye and take care. Enjoy your weekend.